for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the starting group for Chicago. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the one. And now the Knicks on the break. The shot by Towns, no good. Here's Buzelis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Kicks it out Towns. Fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Ball against Brunson. Pass to White. To the middle. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Kicks it out Towns. And that one, good. Towns has got 5 now.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Brunson against Ball. Pass to White. Right side Giddey. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass break, New York. Bridges misses. Ball passes to Giddey. Knocks down the long J.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Counted.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Good on the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Towns. Chicago with a rebound. And here's Ball. Oh, misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's Towns. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns gets the bucket.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson against ball. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Ball taking his time here. Pass to Buzelis. Lets the three fly. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Brunson on the drive. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Giddey. Here he goes. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
The shot by Towns, no good. For Chicago, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Giddey. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Bridges passes to Towns. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Towns has got 14 points for the game.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
Giddey against Hart. The jump hook. The shot off that time. Now Brunson. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Bulls up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
Hard against Giddey. Ball left side. Here's Vucevic. The Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Beyond the arc. Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Right wing. Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a 3-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
Here's Anunoby. Chicago making their last shot. Here's the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Now here's Brunson. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Giddey. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Anunoby. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out to the right wing. Here's Towns, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Knicks trail by 6. Left side, Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Towns is screen on Ball. To the inside. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
White. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him. What a two-way play.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Leon has done it again.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Giddey. White for 3. Hits the trifecta. White's got 5.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready. Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
Now here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ball. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 10-point game. Towns outside. Outside Anunoby. Here's Bridges. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Bridges has gotten his first basket of the night.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, now let's check in. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 8. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the Knicks shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Anunoby. Hart's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Brunson assertive on the take. Can't cash it in from close range. Bulls leading by 8. Here's White. Basket's good. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Brunson finds Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 22 points.
Now he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
With that long reach, Towns picks it, then has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
Giddy with it. Hart covering. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. White, good.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Knicks trail by 8. Now here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 6. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Bridges on the double, and we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
Jump ball.
Vucevic against Bridges. Now here's Vucevic. Defense right on him. And it's New York with a rebound. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Giddy with a rebound. Chicago leading by 3. Ball passes to Vucevic. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Anunoby finds Towns. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Can't get it to fall. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. White, the pass to Ball. Off target with the 3. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Kicks it out Towns. That one's good for 2. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Ball outside. Pass to White. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Bridges. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Fast break, New York for the lead. And nice layup by Brunson. Brunson's got 8. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the... And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Bulls up by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right. Is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Giddey in at the 3 slot. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Pass to Buzelis. Giddey with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Giddey. Shoots over Hart. No good off the glass. New York trailing. Bridges on the attack. Stolen by Ball. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Brunson misses. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Buzelis.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Brunson. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Towns has got 26.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Buzelis. Smith outside. Pass the ball. Giddey with it. To the paint. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Chicago.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Brunson outside. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Giddey. This one for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Out left to the wing. Giddey against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Inside, here's Giddey. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
White for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one. Hart finds Anunoby. Over Buzelis. And that one's long.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
To the left side wing. Back to Smith. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 9-point Chicago lead.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Anunoby, a screen on ball. Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's White. Here's Ball. Goes back up. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Bridges. Driving to the basket. Outside Hart. Oh, deflected. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns. Here's White.
62-55.
Over Bridges. White can't hit. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 7. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Wow, what a forceful drive by Towns. Going hard at the hoop and picking up a good foul along the way.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both. So it's Chicago now. They've led by as much as 10. White looking it over. From outside the arc, it's in. And so Chicago takes the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Cavaliers taking on the Bulls. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. Well, we should be in for a good one here, Richard. This game has all the makings of a shootout.
Yeah, these are two high-powered offenses. I feel for all the defenders in this one because they're going to have their hands full.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then it's Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the 2 spot. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And here are the Cavaliers. High post Allen. And he makes good on the layup.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Pass to Buzelis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Bulls still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Vucevic with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Got that bucket in no time at all. Vucevic has got 5.
Big man Vooch showing some quickness on that release.
Inside, here's Mobley. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
White, good.
Guy is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
And here are the Cavaliers now, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Buzelis with the ball, now defended by Mitchell, stolen by Garland. The wide open shot from Strus. Cleveland keeps it going, a new 14-second shot clock. And here comes White, leading the fast break, and Vucevic kicks the ball. Vucevic a screen on Mitchell. Back to Vucevic, and it's Giddey in the corner. Shoots over Strus. Giddy, no good. The Cavaliers trailing. To the paint. And it's Allen with the jam.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Stolen by Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Nothing on the board. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Three-pointer on the way. Cans it from downtown.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Here's White. And no good. Good D by Mitchell. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 4. White drives in. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Now here's Allen. He's got 9. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Giddy kicks to Vucevic for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen in the post. Vucevic on him. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Allen. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. Just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Allen's shot is off. Chicago trailing here. Down low. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Driving the lane, Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Pass to Buzelis, and the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
There's Ball with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Ball's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. A 3 from Strus. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammates.
Ball with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Allen left side. Back to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Shoots from 14. Buzelis grabs the board. Ball with it. Garland picks him up. Ball with the bucket.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Giddey, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Strus. And Allen slams it in.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. No good on the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Garland. Vucevic with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And the Bulls with another miss. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Giddey, no one around him. And again, Chicago, no good. Garland surveying the D. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his third assist on the night. Ball with it. High post Vucevic. Over Allen. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. They've got Josh Giddey. White is out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. Stolen by Ball.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. It's Allen on the wing. Vucevic defending. Allen kicks to Strus. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Strus has got his second basket of the night.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Chicago, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. Free throw drops for Vucevic.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Count that bucket. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Allen. Great D that time from Vucevic. Chicago has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. For the lead, Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Mitchell with it. Wide on. That's good by Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they save the layup.
G.A., you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Outside Garland. Allen, a screen on Ball. Garland with the bucket.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Bulls trail by 8. Here's Buzelis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Bulls have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
Pass to Strus. Allen, a screen on Giddey. Strus kicks to Allen. Back to Strus.
2 minutes remaining.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Allen's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. A minute 50 left to play here in the third. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Outside, White to the middle. Here's Vucevic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 14 points for Vucevic.
On the interior, Vuce, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
And they recover it. Mobley wide open. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Ball. Mobley with the block. They recover it. Here's Giddey. He's got 6, 5 to shoot, to the paint. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley to the hole, just easy off that drive.
Down low, here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Back to Vucevic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Working his way inside Vuce, ready to battle for it.
And both free throws good for Vucevic. Cavaliers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley, a screen on Giddy. And it's Strus missing. It's Giddy with the drive.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And after a quick... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Allen with the screen for Garland. Vucevic against Allen. Off with the layup.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot. Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Puts up a 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-eating. Vucevic a screen on Strus to the left wing. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist from Giddy. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Allen passes to Mobley. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Buzelis. White finds Giddy. Second chance shot. Oh, that's blocked. Garland against Ball. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just turn the ball on the offensive end.
They grab their own miss. Goes back up. And there's the nice layup by White. White's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
It's good from long range. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low. He rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley a screen. And it's Mitchell missing.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
White, good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Allen dishes to Mobley. Looking for Allen, he gets it there. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First free throw is good. And Allen drops them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Giddy, it's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Mobley. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Pass to Vucevic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Here's Garland, picks one up.
Because he can commit from all 3 levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
He's perfect from the line this time. And there's 1:45 left here in the 4th quarter. Allen for the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giddy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
And it's good for 2. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Man showing some terrific range.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And 101 left in the fourth quarter of this one. For Cleveland, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. The tray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Strus. Allen kicks to Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And it's White missing. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
It's rebounded by Giddey. And here are the Bulls now. They have a 9-point lead. Puts up a deep 3. Mobley with the rebound. Poked away and stolen by Mobley. So the Bulls win it. A narrow win under difficulty. Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analyst, Richard Jefferson, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
And welcome to 2K Sports and the focus of both of these teams, offense. Doris. It's about putting points on the board in bunches.
A BA, it seems to be a league-wide trend in many respects. There's so much conversation about how skilled these players are, the range shooting that you've got to deal with defensively. I think we've got to redefine the definition of good defense because these guys are so good.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. On the wing, Bain. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
A BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
And it's Edey missing. And here comes Cleveland.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Mobley passes to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. And the three-pointer goes.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Here's Morant. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Mitchell with the slam.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Garland. Mobley outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Thank you for that, Allie. And here's Strus outside. The offensive rebound. Here's Mobley. Here's Allen. Tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Allen outside. Back to Mobley. To the middle. Memphis with a rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Kicks it out to Bain. Inside, Edey. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point. Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Memphis trailing here. Edey for 3. Sinks the tray. Edey's got 7 points in the game.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic abilities.
Edey, that's good. He's got 9. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Edey, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Tipped, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. Pass to Jackson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Strus finds Allen. Going inside. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. 29 seconds left to play in the first. To the inside. Here's Wells. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavs have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Mobley. The shot that time not on target.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Jared Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Mobley passes to Allen. Count the basket. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Mobley finds Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Pass to Edey, and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Good. Edey's got 15 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Outside Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Darius Garland.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Now here's Jackson, the three from Bain. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense, Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Mobley down low, defended by Jackson. Mobley against Jackson. Back to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Allen with a screen on Jackson. Mobley. It's tipped. Here we go. Up ahead. Here's Morant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Mitchell.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And Morant drops them both. The Cavs have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Strus finds Allen. And here's Mobley. Allen with a screen on Jackson. Here's Mobley. Missed inside. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Oh, Morant from close range.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Bain. And here's Morant outside. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Inside, Edey. They get it again. Kicks it out to Jackson. To the inside. Second chance shot. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist from Jackson. Edey's got 17 points.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Strus with the bucket.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Morant looking around. Here's Edey. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Goes up again. And scoring inside is Morant. 9 points in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Allen. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Jared Allen has been sensational.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Edey, ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
The second effort. Kicks it out to Jackson. Down low. Tries yet again. Edey, that's good. And now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Mobley passes to Strus. Here's Allen. Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. And the first one at the line is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Morant. Second chance effort, and Jackson lays it in. Jackson's got 6.
And just a forceful play by Jackson, clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
Mobley passes to Allen. 4-3. And another miss by Cleveland. Memphis leading by 7. Jackson left side to the middle. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Out to Mobley for 3. Cleared away by Wells.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 7 assists in the game.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Now here's Allen. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Allen's got 24 points.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Shot's good by Morant.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Mobley passes to Strus. To the inside. Back to Allen. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 11.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Jackson driving in. Uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Bain. Back to Jackson. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Count it. 27 points for him.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Mobley against Morant to the paint. Here's Edey. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Morant, he's open. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Strus the pass to Allen. Allen draws the double. Now here's Mitchell to end the run. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Down low, and up the court come the Grizzlies on the break.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen a screen. Strus with a deep 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Edey missing. Allen outside. Pass to Strus. Out to Mobley. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Mitchell. To the middle. From deep, Mobley. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass Edey. To the inside. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Mitchell's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3, Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 27 points.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Morant against Garland. Shoots from the baseline. Morant, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Garland finds Allen. Mobley with it. Defended by Jackson. That's tipped. Up top, Morant. Checked by Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Outside for Morant. Over Mitchell. Morant, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Allen inside. Jackson on him. That's good from Allen. On the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Morant against Garland. Here's Edey. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Edey's got 16 points here in the second half. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Memphis with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Lets it go from 14. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Strus with a deep 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his... Mobley against Jackson. Over Mobley. Jackson can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
Baseline try. And again, it's Memphis missing. Cavaliers trail by 16. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by Edey. Memphis has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Fires it from 18. Morant, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. The 3 from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Here's Edey. Pass to Morant. Launches a 3. Strus grabs the miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Grizzlies lead by 13. Right side Morant. Over Garland. And Morant gets it to go.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach Edey.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Kennard can't get it to go. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-4 run. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 31. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for Memphis. 7-point differential. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Strus.
Grizzlies foul. Luke Kennard. His first. Second team foul.
Good on the first. And that brings him with an 8.
Max Strus taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Edey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that stretches their lead to 8. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Strus against Kennard. Strus the pass to Mobley. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Jarrett Allen, 2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. Here's Kennard. And it falls all over the rim and in. And so it's Memphis winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Washington. And it's Edwards in at the four-man position. Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Inside. Mobley misses. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
Dinwiddie gets good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Edwards, a screen on Garland. Outside Edwards. Davis in the corner. Edwards against Allen. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Davis.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Out to the right wing. Washington finds Davis. Stolen by Mitchell. Allen outside. Pass to Strus. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Edwards. To the inside. Davis can't cash in from close range. Garland with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. Strus in the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Washington with a screen on Garland. Back to Dinwiddie. Washington passes to Dinwiddie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Allen outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard. A little contact. Not going to bother.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. The 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. Allen inside. He's guarded by Davis. Allen's shot is off. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball.
Whoa! Big time! Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Hey, he'll drop that 3 on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
Inside, here's Strus. Garland surveying the D, and Davis sends it back. Pass to Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie, a true combo guard who'll spread it around for you.
Allen finds Mitchell. They get it back, and Mobley throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Mitchell wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 4. Strus against Davis. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Dallas has gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Davis sets a screen. Here's Dinwiddie, and another basket for Dallas.
Boy, he makes it look so easy. Dinwiddie gliding around the court and spraying those jumpers.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Five seconds left to play in the first. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Struz with a deep three-point shot. Jared Allen has been on display for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far here for Cleveland.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
At the forward spot, it's Struz and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Anthony Davis, too much size.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Cavaliers leading. And then Allen slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Allen slams it in. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. Pass to Edwards. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Allen's shot is off.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And it's Washington missing. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Kicks it out to Allen. From deep. And they will call over the back on the play.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Davis against Allen. Tipped away. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Mitchell. Down low, and Allen slams it in.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Cranes the three-pointer. Edwards got 9 points. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. 8-point game. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Outside for Davis. Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. There's a screen by Washington. Fires from the wing. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Edwards. Washington trying to break free. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Struz against Washington. Allen a screen on Washington. And it's Struz missing.
and I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Dinwiddie, banked in off the glass. And now it's only a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, dangerous on the fast break. Spencer Dinwiddie, so fast and gets up and down quickly.
Here's Allen, and Davis sends it back. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Mavericks trail by 5. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Here's Davis.
I really think this is the strongest part of Allen's game, guys. I mean, his instincts on the defensive end are already platinum level.
Garland finds Mobley, and Davis sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Thompson outside. Back to Davis. Over Allen. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson, and it's Washington in at the small forward. Mavericks trail by 7. Now Dinwiddie outside for Davis. Tries again. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Cavaliers shooting well, 50% from the floor. Strus passes to Allen.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Allen, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Mavericks shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's Washington. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's deflected. Allen kicks to Garland. Back to Allen. Pass to Strus. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Garland. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Garland's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Garland against Dinwiddie. Back to Davis. Top of the key, Washington. Shoots over Strus. Here's Davis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And Allen drops them both. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Edwards kicks to Dinwiddie. And Garland comes to help. Right side Davis. Edwards dishes to Davis. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Davis. Over Mitchell. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Davis has got 9.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Mobley finds Allen, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Mavericks trail by 10. It's stolen by Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And Davis throws it down.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
Here's Allen. A rebound by Washington. For Dallas, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Edwards kicks to Davis. Pass to Washington. Edwards a screen on Strus. Outside for Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers leading by 10. For 3, Mitchell. They get the rebound. The shot, no good. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Thompson passes to Dinwiddie. Edwards against Mitchell. Outside, Davis. Thompson finds Davis. Over Allen. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs. To the paint. Pass to Strus. Back to Allen. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And that's now 33 points for Jared Allen.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Here's Davis. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Dinwiddie against Garland. To the middle. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists in the game.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Now here's Edwards. 12 points for him. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Klay Thompson. Strus with a deep 3-point shot. And so it's Cleveland ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Allen kicks to Strus. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Anthony Davis attacking. Excellent D there from Allen.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Allen outside. He tries for three. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. This one for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Allen again with the block.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Washington. Now Davis. Back to Washington. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
Allen. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he's good on the second.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Mitchell against Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Washington with the screen on Mobley. Mobley with the block. And they get it back. And it's Davis missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Good. That's 36 points for Allen. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Allen kicks to Mobley. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Edwards with the screen. Here's Thompson, stolen by Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. He's covered by Washington. And that's good. Max Strus for three. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Thompson against Mitchell. And here's Washington outside. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland kicks to Allen. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Dinwiddie drives in. For three, Edwards. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Allen dishes to Garland. It's Strus on the wing. Dinwiddie covering. That three off the mark. Pass to Thompson. And here is Davis. Thompson finds Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to Thompson. Another shot. Allen with the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Allen. He makes the giant from the left block. Allen's got 40 points.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, man.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet.
Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the three. Now here's Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby a screen on Garland. Kicks it out to Anunoby from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell finds Garland. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Cleveland has possession. After the basket by New York on the other end. Here's Mobley, out to Garland. And there's the drive. Yep, that one's good.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
To the inside, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's a great finish from J.A. High percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Towns for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Mitchell misses. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Garland against Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
He'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clank it.
Garland with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And Mobley throws it down.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Anunoby for 3, on target from range. Anunoby's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Allen against Towns. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
And here's Strus outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns down low. He's against Allen. That shot off. Cavaliers trail by 6. Strus finds Garland. Over Brunson. Garland, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one, D.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns down low. Allen defending. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The official's getting certain he beat the buzzer.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
And so it... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, it's all fast break points, those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. New York leading by 4. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Allen on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here we go, all alone. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell finds Garland. And he can't jam it through. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hart passes to Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Jared Allen.
And even with the coaches challenging, personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. It's stolen by Garland. Fast break Cleveland. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, Garland seeing the open court in front of him after the steal, and off to the races.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
He drops it from range. And now just a three-point Knick lead.
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
Brunson finds Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 13 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Towns on a screen. 5 on the clock. The floater. Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
1:46 left to play in the second quarter. And stolen by Brunson. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The three from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. 6 to shoot. Back to Brunson. Over Garland. New York again can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Hart. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. New York again can't hit. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Strus's shot is off. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Outside Anunoby. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For 3, Allen. Here's Mobley. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Stolen by Strus. Here's Garland. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 3. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Garland. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland against Brunson. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Allen. They get it back. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Hart. And here's Strus outside. Cleveland again missing. Knicks leading by 3. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard. They play defense first. They play a ton of minutes. But this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Stolen by Mobley. It's a one-on-one situation, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright future.
Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. No good with a layup. The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
It's Truce with a drive. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead, outside Hart. Kicks it out, Towns. Hart with a screen on Allen. Here's Towns. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Struce the pass to Allen. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Anunoby can't get it to go. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting around 50% of the game so far. Mitchell finds Garland. Pass to Allen. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Now Bridges. Towns outside. With the drive. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Wow, such a unique player. Towns has center size, guard handles, and a low drive into the hoop.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Knicks leading by 5. Brunson passes to Towns. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Garland for 3. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
New York shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A. The way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Towns, right side. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Cavaliers trail by 5. Struce the pass to Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball and really showing the athleticism flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Brunson. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Here's Allen, and the layup falls.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Towns a screen on Garland. Brunson driving, and the shot's good. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Something about Brunson on the drive, he's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
To the paint. Here's Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. And now it's a 10-point New York lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Anunoby against Mobley. Now here's Anunoby. Not a lot of room. Hart from long range. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mobley with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Allen against Towns. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Mobley, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Garland for 3. He buries it from 3.
Pretty interesting adjustment from Garland on that attempt.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Garland, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the middle. Here's Anunoby. No good. Good D by Mobley.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Offensive rebound. Allen. Good work defensively by Towns. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Anunoby against Mobley. Anunoby passes to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Anunoby. And it's all from 3-point range. Cavaliers trail by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. It's stolen by Hart. Got a piece of it. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Strus. Kept alive.
Now, Mikal Bridges is a prototypical 3-and-D guy, affecting the game defensively now.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
His second team foul.
And he drops the first.
Josh Hart, 2 shots.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
Strus against Hart. Here's Allen. And again, unable to change momentum here. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Outside Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. 11 seconds left in the fourth. And Anunoby for 3. Ooh, he buries it. And so New York takes this one by him. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
So the New York starting five. Mikal Bridges out there with Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Bridges with it. Here he goes. Here's Anunoby. Anunoby can't get that one to fall. Here's White. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
A longer guard, the 6'5" White, doing a nice job inside.
And both free throws good for White. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Now here's White. And it's Vucevic missing.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Good on the three-point shot.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
White against Hart. Here's the 3. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby has the open look. Off target with his 3. Now Buzelis. Here's White. And again, Chicago. No good. I'd send it out to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. David?
Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Now White, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Got that one up quick. White's got 5 points so far.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Chicago leading. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Here's Hart, and he drives in. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Bulls have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, White can attack fast, and the defense was unprepared to contest him cleanly.
At the line for the
And he makes both free throws. Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
White against Hart. And White kicks to Giddey. Back to White. Over Hart. And it's White missing. New York trailing. To the paint. Now, here's Anunoby. Fires for three. Bridges passes to Anunoby. It's blocked. Ball with it. Hart covering. And it's White missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. Best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Pick by Vucevic from outside the arc. White, good. White's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Chicago.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's White. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges with the steal. Brunson finds Anunoby. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three-point range. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
At the top of the key, Buzelis. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Kobe White, he's been feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Bulls. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Buzelis all out there with Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And they'll get another chance. Down low. And White kicks to Ball. Misses the 3. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Outside, Towns. Anunoby outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's White, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On defense, the Bulls. Brunson outside. To the wing right side. Anunoby outside. Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby can't get that one to fall. Well, Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Vucevic setting the pick for White. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Here's Anunoby. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And staying a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group, but it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for New York. White. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Robinson. Makes it off the glass. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Vucevic against Towns. 1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. Robinson, that's good.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Here's White. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges passes to Robinson. Towns from deep three-point range. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And Vuce knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Brunson kicks to Towns. It's stolen by Vucevic. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Towns. 17 seconds left in the first half. Nailed from three-point land.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And that one, good.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And so it's Chicago in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, you have to like what we're seeing from Coby White.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And New York, looking at who they got. They've got Hart. Bridges out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Bulls leading by 12. To the inside. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And there's the foul to try to stop the break. And that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up. And they'll retain possession. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Towns. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Knicks.
He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Here's White. The shot from the low post is good. White's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Anunoby, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Pass to Giddey. A floater. It's White on the wing. Defended by Hart. Here's Buzelis. 6 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Ball. Here's Towns. That's tipped. White against Brunson. Back to White. Pass to Buzelis. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Brunson with a clean look. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And here they come. Bridges, no one around him. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Bridges has got 11 points.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Hard against White. Launches a 3. And again, Chicago. No good. Now the Knicks with it. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Towns. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And again, Chicago. No good. Knicks trail by 6. Outside, White. And there's Buzelis on the assist by White. White's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Towns, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. 1:16 left in the third quarter, and that one drops. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Lets the three fly, and that's collected by Brunson.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's White. Plays it up and banks it in. White's got 31 points.
You got to commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Chicago leading by 8. Pass to Buzelis. It's rebounded by New York. We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Giddey against Bridges. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Vucevic down low, defended by Towns. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For New York, they have gone 6 of 9 at the line.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
7 seconds left to play in the third. Right side Towns, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Chicago, heading to the bench with a 7-point. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Chicago leading by 7. White is out there with ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Bruce Ellis. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Anunoby finds Brunson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Josh Giddey.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Anunoby. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges with it. He's picked up by White. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Vucevic has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Hart. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's White missing. New York shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Anunoby outside. Some nice passing by New York here. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Bridges misses. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Vucevic. Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Giddey against Towns. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Vucevic finds White. Over Hart. And the Bulls with another miss. Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Out to Brunson. is outside. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridget. Over Giddey. Misses off the right iron. Bulls have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Here's White. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Connects from three-point range. Anunoby's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Giddey. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Inside, poke loose. And again, New York running the court in transition. Anunoby outside. Pass to Towers. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Right side, White. Buzelis with the ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
At the line for...
He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Bridges against Ball. Here's Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Then Bridges jams it in.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Brunson kicks to Towns. Anunoby outside. Brunson outside. Anunoby a screen on Ball.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no frees.
So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean,
all right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. With Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Oh, say does that...
Thanks for joining us here on a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Allen inside, working on Vucevic. Back to Allen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
White, the pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Strus against Giddey. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Inside. Buzelis grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Strus grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Vucevic.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
Jarrett Allen for 3.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. White. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. RJ, the Cavs breaking ground on a new practice facility set to open in 2027.
Situated on the Cuyahoga River, it will be 4 times larger than the existing one. And let me tell you this, the existing one was state-of-the-art. And it continues to rejuvenate what we're seeing in downtown Cleveland. Shout out to the Cavaliers.
Here's Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. Mobley grabs the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Allen, left side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Allen's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Big man Vooch showing some quickness on that release.
Here's Ball. Takes it inside. Basket counts.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Down low. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Big time two-hand slam. And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Garland. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
The shot by Buzelis is no good. The Cavaliers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to White. Outside Giddey. There's a screen from behind the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jarrett Allen.
At the line for Chicago,
he hits the second from the line.
Josh Giddey taking 3 shots.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. For Cleveland, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Strus. Chicago with a rebound. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
17-foot shot on the way. Vucevic's shot is off.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Garland. No made baskets yet. Mobley, no good. 19 seconds left in the first. White, the pass to Vucevic. Hits a three-pointer.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Mobley's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my...
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Giddey. And that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Strus, and rejected. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. Off the inbound pass, and it's Allen who slams it home. Bulls trail by 4. And it's Ball off the drive. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Strus with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Pass to Allen. There's the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Kobe White picks one up. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Ball. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Turning on the Jets in transition. Ball, excellent job at getting to the right spots in these situations.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Strus's shot is off. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Ball gets it to go.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There's an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Here's Allen. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Strus against Ball. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second.
It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
The Bulls making a switch here. The Sumu's checked in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Garland, pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
To the inside. Fader on the way. Vucevic's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. On the break. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Strus. Strus has got 6 assists now in the game. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The rebound by Garland.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Dosunmu outside. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
Pass to Allen. And a big-time jam. He slams it right over Vucevic.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Inside. Out to Mobley. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Bulls. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage. No debate there. He got hammered.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. White hits them both. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Garland. Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Now Mitchell. And the 3 off target. Here's White. They get the rebound. Here's Giddey. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Giddey's gotten 4 this quarter.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
36. The Cavaliers, 36. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
They've got Dosunmu, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Smith in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Really left him alone that time. Mobley's got 8 points.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Back to Dosunmu. Stolen by Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by White. Strus with a screen on White. Outside Strus. From outside, off the mark. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Buzelis. Another shot. Rejected by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
Mobley finds Mitchell from deep. Strus knocks it down from distance.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Smith outside. Mitchell against White. Smith passes to White. Will it go? Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Left side Mitchell from downtown. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls trail by 4. Outside Giddey. The Sunmu for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen outside. Outside Garland. The 3 is up. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Smith outside. Counted from distance. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Mobley, a screen on White. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Robbed. Here's Buzelis, covered by Mobley. Ooh, powered down with both hands. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
White drives in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. First one falls for him.
At the line for Chicago.
And so he hits both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Strus. 3rd quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Pass to Giddey. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Giddey's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Now here's Dosunmu, guarded by Garland. The 3, Smith. The Cavaliers pull it in. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
It's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Cleveland on D. 2-point game. For 3, Smith.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of shooters. And this man knows how to distract them.
To the middle. Mobley passes to Allen. Misses the layup. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Cleveland on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game. Presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. Pass to Garland. Fires for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Buzelis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. That one's off. And he's good on the second.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
The Cavs trailing to the inside. Takes one from 10 feet, and Allen gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Allen's got 34. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Pass to Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell. Collins with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition. Back to Strus. To the paint. Allen can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And here's Collins for 3. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Mobley finds Allen. Mobley against Smith. Mobley passes to Allen. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Collins against Mobley. Here's Giddey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Left side, Strus. Here's Allen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Jalen Smith.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
So both free throws good from Allen. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Giddey into the lane. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Allen. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Smith's got 9 points now in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Strus the pass to Allen. Back to Strus. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. He goes up again. Oh, and they take the lead. Smith's got 6 here in the quarter.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Allen. It's blocked. Garland against Giddey. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Allen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Talk about about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Giddy against Garland. And he sinks it.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Good! They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Money!
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giddy against Garland. Outside Giddy. Inside. Here's Smith. Oh, off target! And a deep three from Strus. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at point.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Oh, he tries a 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside, Williams. Offline with a 3. The Cavaliers leading. Garland, the pass to Allen. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Chicago on D. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Up top, Giddy. Guarded by Garland. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Pass to Strus. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the way.
The shot by Buzel is no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's Giddy. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Here's Mobley. Collins with the rebound. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Giddy. Drives to the hoop. Up and in on the layup.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
To the paint. Here's Allen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
And it's Giddy missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 8 attempts to drop in overtime. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Williams passes to Smith. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
Jared Allen.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Poke loose. Pass to Giddey. To the wing, right side. Up top, Smith. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board. Allen drives. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level. This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tuning in for offensive. Fireworks. Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. On defense, Memphis. It's a three-point game. Nobody near Allen. Drills the three-pointer.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
To the paint. Here's Edey, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Pass to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was... When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully. Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Well, it's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. The coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Stolen. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And a wide open look for Payne. Offensive rebound. Outside Jackson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Edey. Morant outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Morant's got 6.
Nice poise from Morant, assessing the situation and then the ability to come through under pressure. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Here's Mobley, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Mobley. Allen for 3. And it's rebounded by Morant. Allen against Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Strus kicks to Allen. With the teardrop. Down low. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And it's Strus missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Bain.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
To the inside. Morant's with the steal. Here's Edey. Finishes the break with a slam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways. One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Bain. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Strus in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
To the middle. Here's Edey. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Edey's got 10.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing clean together, and that can be infectious.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. Now Garland. Following Jaren Jackson's three-point attempt. And we see, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Allen. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. And Allen drops them both. Memphis leading. Left side Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And a guy who can drive and finish with either hand. Jackson's tough to stop once he gets going downhill.
Endorse, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Now, here's Strus. Garland feeling it out a little bit. 5 to shoot. Morant with the steal. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Morant against Garland. To the inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now, here's Bagley. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Back to Jackson. Pass to Bagley. 6 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
So he gets them both. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist in the game. Jackson against Allen. Here's Bagley. Lays it up off the glass. Bagley's got the lead up to 9 now for Memphis.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. He knows he has the size and touch to score inside. And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now, here's Bagley. Pass to Morant. Back to Bagley. Rebound by Mitchell.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Mobley. Allen surveying the D. To the paint. It's stolen by Bagley. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Payne for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Pass to Allen. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's 19 points for Allen.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Jackson passes to Morant. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here we go with Allen running it up the court.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Here's Morant. Here's Bagley. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got 12 in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's Jaren Jackson making highlights for the Memphis Grizzlies. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Jaren Jackson.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And it's Morant missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Garland. Down low. It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Jackson.
And on that drive, Jackson so forceful, which helps him draw the foul there while taking the contact. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both free throws good from Jackson. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Now here's Jackson, who's got 23. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Morant against Garland. Inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Wells. And now a 12-point Memphis lead. To the paint, Bane with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And finished off by Morant.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
Allen kicks to Strus. Back to Allen. Great D that time from Bagley.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Jackson. They shoot again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
And he sinks the second. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Down by 15. Struz, that's for 2. That dropped, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Struz has got 6.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Pass to Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
And last season, Max Struz hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Struz was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Edey's checked in for Bagley. Outside for Jackson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Struz, and he goes in for the dunk.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Morant with it, now defended by Mitchell. Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break, Garland with the ball. It's Allen on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Allen's shot is off, and the Grizzlies leading by 11. And that one's good, Morant. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
It's Struz on the wing. Allen with the screen for Struz. Shoots over Wells. And the wing jumper offline. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Pass to Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. He's got 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Allen, that's good.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Morant kicks to Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now here's Allen. 22 points for him. Drills it from outside.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
And Max Struz picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
13.
Here's Jackson.
At almost 7 feet and with tremendous energy, Jarrett Allen has the tools to be elite on the defensive end. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Morant passes to Jackson. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Struz and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5.
Clearly a foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. They get it back. Edey. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Garland against Morant. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Looking for Allen, he gets it there. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Well, I'd like to see Jarrett Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
Good on both. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Heaney. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Second personal foul. Third team.
He's off on the first.
At the line for 2. Heaney.
And the second free throw, good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And it's Morant missing. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jarrett Allen makes it easy.
To the middle, here's Heaney. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Out left of the wing. To the inside. Outside for Jackson. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Paying for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Mobley outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got 4 points in the quarter.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Jackson has the open look. Sinks the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
On the wing, Bain. Here's Heaney. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Heaney gets the bucket. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the fourth. Stolen by Jackson. In the corner, it's Payne. Pass to Edey. Over Allen. Garland against Morant. Pocket 6. Here's Heaney. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Grizzlies.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jaren Jackson.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result. Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Allen, a screen on Morant. And the shot falls short this time. Memphis with the ball. Jackson looking it over. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jared Allen. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
And so the Grizzlies take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big...
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our team.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, welcome to 2K Sports. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Mobley, left side. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. Down low. Out to the wing. Here's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Mobley grabs the board. And the Cavs with possession. Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland. Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley passes to Allen. Allen. Rebound, Anthony Davis. It's tipped. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Washington. They get it back. And here's Davis. Now here's Dinwiddie, covered by Mobley. And there's a 3-second violation. Now Allen. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Mobley. Back to Allen. Shoots from 12. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 4. Thompson passes to Edwards. Washington, a screen on Mobley. To the inside. And it's Washington missing.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
On the wing, Strus. Allen inside. Check by Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 6. Thompson outside to stop the run. Fires in the triple.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Pass to Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got 6 points.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Davis with a screen on Garland. Here's Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards a screen on Garland. And Dinwiddie, here we go. It's good.
And that quick first step of Dinwiddie, very dangerous once he gets a foot advantage on the D.
Allen with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. And it's blocked by Edwards. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pass to Davis. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Davis has got his second basket.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Dinwiddie, no good. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Strus the pass to Allen. Driving inside, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, what an explosive play from Allen, getting off the ground quickly, and that burst in athleticism, impressive.
Edwards finds Thompson. Davis against Allen. Rejected by Allen. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Six on the shot clock. Got it. He's got 5. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Allen against Davis. Back to Allen. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Washington, that one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far. Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. No problems knocking that one down. Washington's got 5 now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Davis from the arc. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Inside, here's Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
You know, Allen really moves well for a player of his size, and he's always hustling. That set up the fast break finish there.
Here's Davis. Strus grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And Mobley throws it down.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Pass to Davis. Garland against Dinwiddie. The kick out to Edwards. The Mavericks rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Garland with the ball. Checked by Washington. Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Davis finds Edwards. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from. And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Connects from downtown.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling. Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Mavericks trail by 14. Pass to Dinwiddie. Over Garland. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Tell you what, guys, you give him these opportunities, and Dinwiddie, with his shoot-first mindset, he's going to fire away.
Over to the wing. Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want. Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
From deep, Strus. 19 seconds left in the second. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And it's blocked by Davis. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. 9 seconds left in the second. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Thompson. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense. Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
We've got Anthony Davis, Thompson out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Washington, and it's Edwards in at power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
The versatility of Dinwiddie. Boy, he drives it, passes it, and he can shoulder the scoring load when you need him to.
Dinwiddie.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Here's Mobley. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Mavericks trail by 16. Washington finds Dinwiddie. On the wing, Davis. Too strong. Davis for two.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Allen can't get it to go.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Strus against Washington. Down low. And stolen by Edwards. Washington passes to Edwards. Deflects the pass. High post Davis. Over Garland. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Dinwiddie against Garland. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Garland, the pass to Allen. Goes back up. No good that time. Davis with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 14. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. Back to Mobley. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Thompson. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 7.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Out to Garland. Back to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got 10 points in just the second half. Davis with a screen on Garland. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. The three from Washington. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Outside Strus. Pure from three-point range. Strus has got 6 points.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Garland against Davis. Garland, the pass to Allen. 5 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Davis against Allen. Pass to Edwards. Tries it from 16. Cavaliers with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Mobley passes to Garland. Goes back up. And Mobley with the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh. Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Davis. The shot from the low post is good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
The Cavaliers lead by 19. Here's Allen. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Edwards. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Allen drives. Back to Strus. 6 to shoot. Pass to Garland. Takes the 3. Unable to get that one. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I'll tell you what, fellas, we are watching a mobile big man do his work. So smooth for his size is Anthony Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Out to Mobley. Back to Allen. Strus with a screen on Davis. Clock at 6. Allen. And the layup is good off the glass. Allen's got 28.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
To the inside. Hoop poked away. Stolen by Mobley. Strus with it. Checked by Washington. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mobley. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals. Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters. Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
For 3, Allen. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards, a pass to Davis. He's off on the layup. The Cavaliers lead by 19. Strus with a deep three. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. And the shot goes down.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Allen outside. Offensive board. Stolen by Davis.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Davis, that's good.
Nice read by Thompson right there, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Here's Allen. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Allen's got 32 points in the game. Edwards finds Washington. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Off target from outside. And so it's Dallas with it. 17-point game. Inside. Edwards, the pass to Washington. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Allen can't get it to go. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edwards. Outside Davis. Drops in the three. Now Strus. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. From outside, off the mark. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Brunson outside. Towns wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Mobley finds Allen. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Good work there as it goes.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Towns the pass to Brunson. Towns looking around, and it's in there. Towns has got 7.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Garland against Brunson. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bridges against Strus. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's Brunson missing. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Stolen by Garland. Here's Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
That one misses. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson scanning the floor. Stolen by Allen. It's Strus on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. 3-on-3. Towns with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Now here's Allen. He's got 5. Right side, Garland. And it's Allen slamming it down.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Brunson with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Towns with the steal. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Just 3 on the clock. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Cavaliers lead by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Allen against Anunoby. Now, here's Strus. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Allen with the jam.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
Garland against Brunson. Bridges outside. Here's Robinson into the lane, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, he spotted that lane, and then he knifed right in there. Mitchell Robinson up top.
And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. 10 points for Evan Mobley.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. Back to Allen. And a fast break now for New York. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
And it's Strus missing. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Anunoby. Out to Bridges. And there's the drive. Here's Robinson. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Well, sometimes big men who set screens need rewards, and Robinson got one that time.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. They get it again. 1:56 left here in the second. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board. Well, that's a great job, Allen, utilizing size and length to shut down shooters.
And that's good. Max Strus for 3. Strus has got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Towns is checked in for the Knicks.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks. Number 32.
Anunoby against Mobley. Bridges with the steal. Towns with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Hart the pass to Brunson. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell hangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 6.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Towns with the bucket.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to play. And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
Towns finds Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Garland.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Bridges passes to Towns, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter. Jared Allen has been on display for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The Cavaliers, 36. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. Thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns kicks to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Towns with it. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Inside. kicks it out to Allen. Allen, a screen on Bridges. And here's Strus for three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just one on the basket from Anunoby. Strus passes to Allen. Garland dishes to Allen. Back to Garland. And then Allen slams it in.
And Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
Bridges finds Brunson. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Hart. Nobody near Allen. Offline with his three. New York's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
The kick out to Towns. Another miss by Towns. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
To the paint. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Mitchell against Hart, and stolen by Anunoby. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns, the pass to Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. And the three off target. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Mobley with it. Brunson picks him up. Pass to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. The Knicks pull it in. On the wing, Bridges. Defended by Strus. Allen against Towns. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mobley looking it over. To the middle. Here's Allen. Mitchell right side. Fires the three. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Towns. From deep. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. To the inside. Mobley. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 16 points for Evan Mobley.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And that one drops for him. With one on the clock, that shot no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing up. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick. Because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Brunson finds Bridges. Knocks down the three ball.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Allen dishes to Mobley. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Pass to Hart. Left side, Towns. Anunoby outside. Out to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. Back to Bridges. Stolen by Garland. Here we go, one-on-one. And Strus launches it from deep. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Hart. Lets it go. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Inside. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it left.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Towns the screen. Hart the pass to Brunson. And he can't bank that one in. The Cavaliers leading by 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Bridges. The wide open shot from Strus. And another miss by Cleveland.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Yep, it counts.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Pass to Mobley. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 5 on the clock. Allen, a screen on Anunoby. Mobley, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Pass to Hart, stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. No good with the triple.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
The drive by Mobley. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 7. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Hart finds Brunson. And it's sent back by Allen.
That's a great swat. Jared Allen gets up there. Hard to escape his reach.
And Allen slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
New York moving it around. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Now here's Towns driving inside. He gets that one. Towns has got 26.
Just so fluid with the ball in his hands. Towns capable of driving right around you.
And then Allen slams it in.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Anunoby. Lots of room. Evan Mobley with the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Allen. Bridges with the steal. Towns with it. He's picked up by Mobley.
Oh, what a feed right there. Townsend's vision is really off the charts.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Allen outside. To the middle. Stolen by Anunoby.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. No good there. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Overall. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Overall. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Smith. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Collins in at the four-man position. Down low. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Anunoby, a screen on Giddey. Right side, Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Here's Hart. Smith with the rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau, and one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasize boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out, back to the basics, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. And New York has possession, following the bucket by the Bulls. To the middle. Back to Brunson. Here's Towns, and he drives in. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Launches it from deep, sinks it. What range from downtown. Smith's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Towns outside. Outside Anunoby. To halt the run, and he lays it in. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Vucevic's shot is off. Here's Collins, second chance shot. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Vucevic in the post. He's guarded by Bridges. Vucevic gets the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Knicks shooting about 43% since tip-off. Anunoby passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. The 3 is up. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Buzelis. That one goes in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Collins passes to Giddey. To the paint. Here's Vucevic, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Anunoby against Smith. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Giddey. Back to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Towns taking his time here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Chicago leading by 3. Outside Giddey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Kicks it out Towns. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Buzelis. And a 2-hit.
jam. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
What if it goes? Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Chicago. Closing. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Achua. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's Achua. Back to Robinson. Stolen by Collins. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Mikal Bridges. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
From deep, Giddey. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 9. Towns with the ball, and it's Giddey picking him up. Bridges on the attack, blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Giddey. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Buzelis. Over to the left wing. To the middle. Here's Smith. Kicks it out to Collins. Clock at 4. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Bridges. Three-pointer. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Bridges against Giddey. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Both free throws good from Giddey. Stolen by Collins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mikal Bridges. It's his first trip to the line after undergoing 3 ankle surgeries in 10 months in 2020 and 2021. Coach Zach Collins has bounced back amazingly.
He really has, Brian. And the injuries have really been the only problem for Zach Collins. He's got size, skill, and toughness. This guy is a very effective player when he's healthy.
His story is inspirational.
It is indeed.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Anunoby following the bucket by the Bulls. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Smith passes to Vucevic. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Towns passes to Achua. Robinson with it. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Back to Robinson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Knicks trail by 12. Towns, right side. Outside Achua. Towns against Collins. Left side Achua. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. 43 seconds left in the half. Pass to Vucevic. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Achua. Chicago leading by 13. Here's Buzelis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Hart. No points yet. New York, again, can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Nikola Vucevic. That's from Zach Collins.
3 seconds left, and Robinson finishes it off. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Chicago liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Billy Donovan here with us now, and Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so here is Chicago. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Zach Collins, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Smith in at the 5, down low. And the shot goes.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Vucevic. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Hart. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Now here's Towns. On the take. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. Collins inside. Brunson defending. Here's Smith. Pass to Collins. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Towns can't get it to go.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Vucevic in the post. He's against Bridges, and he gets it to go. Vucevic has got 13.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. He struggled to get anything to drop.
Anthony Towns at the line.
And so Towns nails them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. Six on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 12.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
33.
Inside. Second chance effort. Here's Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 16. Back to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Giddey against Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Giddey. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Hart passes to Towns. The layup off target. Bulls leading by 14. Here's Giddey. Deflected. Towns outside. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And the basket is good. Buzelis has got 14 points for the game.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. The Bulls have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Vucevic gets the bucket.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
Here's Anunoby, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And it's Giddey off the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. He's got 12.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges finds Towns. And here's Hart. To the inside. Stolen by Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. get down the floor before the defense is set.
Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Out to Bridges. There's the 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Outside Giddey. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 14. Stolen by Giddey. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And no good. Vucevic with some nice D. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
New York ball.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Outside Hart, back to Towns. Outside Brunson. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And that one drops. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Anunoby, a screen on Giddey. Here's Brunson, and it's blocked. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Bridges. Outside Giddey. 4-3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, it's hard not to foul Vuce inside. He uses all of his size to go after his shots.
And so Vucevic nails both of them. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Towns passes to Anunoby. Bridges, a screen on Collins. Anunoby for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Hart. Towns, right side. Hart finds Towns. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Gets the 3 to fall.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Vucevic.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Collins against Brunson. Tries again. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Towns. New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Hart. That's good from Towns on the assist from Hart. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
57.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Towns passes to Brunson. And an Obi for 3. No luck on that one. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Let's meet the starters.
Greg, we've got 2 of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Zach Collins. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic, and it's Smith in at the 5. Now, here's Mobley. Nobody near Allen. Hits it from three-point range.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Giddey against Garland. Back to Giddey. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. About 1 minute into the first quarter. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Collins. Shoots the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Back to Giddey. Launches it. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Giddey's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Garland finds Allen. Over Collins. Allen, that's good. Allen's got his 2nd basket.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Vucevic down low. Defended by Strus. Vucevic with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. 7 points in the game.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Smith, no luck. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Mobley dishes to Allen. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Mobley. It's good on the putback. It's all knotted up.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Here's Smith. Back to Giddey. 1:25 left in the first quarter. And the dunk by Smith.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
It's stolen by Smith. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Off target from outside. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. To the inside. Outside Garland. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the paint. Here's Giddey. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that.
Nice finish. Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Smith in the posts. He's against Allen. The second chance effort. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 5. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Mobley. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for your
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. He finishes with... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Smith is out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the 3 slot. Allen's shot is off. The Bulls shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Pass to Buzelis. Here's Giddey. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen right side. And Vucevic pulls it down. And stolen by Hunter. Now Cleveland moving it up. And another miss by Cleveland. Giddey goes in. No one near Smith as he lets it go. The three-pointer no good. The Cavaliers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Stolen by Collins. Oh, and here comes Smith, all alone.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
A three, Hunter. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down hard.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
A terrific move by Collins to score. Collins has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. Cleveland's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Kicks it out to Allen. All sorts of time. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Smith. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray. Vucevic has got 5.
The ability to stretch the 4 is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Allen kicks to Mobley. Back to Allen. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Mobley. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Mitchell wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smith left side. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Stolen by Collins. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Smith. Up again. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen outside, inside, stolen by Collins. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Collins nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 11. On the wing, Giddy defending. Allen with the screen for Hunter. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Cavaliers have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Allen for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls leading by 10. Smith's shot is good. Smith's got 15. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Hunter, here we go. Mobley wide open. Good on the triple.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Allen. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the
clock. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 9-point game. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Allen surveying the D. Six to shoot. Mobley against Collins. Mobley misses. The Bulls leading by 7. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Back to Hunter. To the inside. A kick out to Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Bulls have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Buzelis, covered by Mitchell. Collins, a screen on Mitchell. 5 to shoot. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Pass to Smith. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Kicks it out to Collins. From downtown, yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
3 points.
Smith's got his 4th assist in this one. Smith against Mobley. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Bulls leading by 11. Collins passes to Giddey. that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The wide open shot from Strus. Kept alive. No good there. Chicago's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Reverses, and it's Buzelis laying it in. Buzelis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
Taking 2 shots.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Vucevic against Strus. Out to Smith. Over Allen. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Allen. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Here's Buzelis. Covered by Mitchell. Strus against Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Strus. And it's Vucevic missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
From the arc. And it's Max Strus with the 3. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And there's the defensive 3-second call. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock-solid 79%.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Allen. Strus in the corner. 4 on the clock. Back to Allen. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Here's Mitchell. Offensive rebound. It's Strus on the wing. Shoots over Vucevic. They get it again. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Buzelis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Bulls have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Here's Strus. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Strus has got 7 now in this quarter. Just 4 seconds left in the third. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Bulls. Collins is out there with Jalen Smith. And it's Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the shooting guard position. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for one. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Here's Vucevic, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clever pump fake from Vuce, skilled at baiting defenders into the foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Pass to Smith. No one near him. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Allen. And that one is off. Collins with some nice D. And here's Smith. It's stolen by Strus. Allen kicks to Hunter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
To the wing on the left. Vucevic against Strus. Vucevic with the bucket.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Hunter, a 3. Collins grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 11. Giddey goes in. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. In the corner, it's Hunter. A 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
The three-pointer is right on target. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Allen.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Cleveland now, time running out. In the corner, it's Hunter. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Smith, back to Giddey. Outside Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vucevic. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And then Allen slams it in.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half with a mission. And his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
For 3, Smith. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Allen left side. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Over Collins. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Smith kicks to Collins. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Giddey. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Yes, that goes in. And now an 8-point Bulls lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Allen, a screen on Vucevic. And it's Strus missing.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And here we go. The shot's good from Smith.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. "17 seconds left in the game. Allen dishes to Mobley. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for, well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. 2 high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Edey in at the 5. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Morant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Edey. The 3-ball. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edey's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Inside, here's Mobley. Another shot. Out to Garland. From downtown. Can't hit that one. On the wing, Bane. Checked by Mitchell. Morant, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. The rebound by Edey.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the game. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Pass to Edie. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's the break. Outside for Mitchell. The three-pointer off the mark. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Edie. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor. This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Out to Mobley. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
He takes it in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
To the right side. Allen brings a double team. Jackson outside. Pass to Edie. Down low. Shot clock at 6.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior. Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Edie. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Jackson down low. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Memphis.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Hunter in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Edie with the second effort, and he sinks the layup. Edie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Hunter finds Allen. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Aldama outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. To the paint. Here's Allen. Lays it up and banks it in. Allen's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And stolen by Mobley. And here's Strus out. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Edey. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
And stolen by Jackson. Knocked loose to the inside. Here's Edey, covered by Mobley. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Allen. Mobley with it. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Pass to Allen. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Hunter against Bain.
Boy, I like to see Jared Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Jared Allen, 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Grizzlies lead by 11. Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now Strus, guarded by Aldama. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
Allen can't get it to go. For Memphis, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Morant with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Hunter against Morant. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. Clock is at 3. Allen a screen. Second chance effort. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Bain. Morant surveying the floor. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Allen. Second chance shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Memphis making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. So both free throws good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. And Mitchell launches it from deep. A deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And Cleveland has possession. Down by 15. On the court for Memphis. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey. Then there's Santi Aldama. Then it's Desmond Bain. And it's Kennard in at the point.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Allen finds Strus. Back to Allen. The steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Bain against Mitchell. Pass to Edey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Edey at the line for 2.
That one misses. To the middle. Here's Edey. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Jackson, right side. Inside. Here's Edey. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Memphis shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Hunter passes to Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Pass to Edey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Strus. Defended by Kennard. Strus the pass to Allen. Mobley up top. The 3. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jackson outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
Boy, that's all by design, Kyle. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
It's stolen. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Pass to Edey. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Mitchell, good.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Here's Edey. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Down low. Here's Allen. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. The deep three from Kennard. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kennard way outside. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Hunter from the arc. Offensive rebound. Grizzlies lead by 14. Jackson outside. Back to Kennard. This one for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Jackson the screen. Kennard for 3. And another 3 for Memphis.
Man, Luke Kennard showing the handle in the pick and roll game. It's going to be so difficult to cover him with that aspect.
Strus with the bucket. Strus has got 10 points.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Pass to Edey. 54 seconds left in the third. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. So he gets them both. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Kennard. Jackson with a screen on Hunter. The deep 3 from Kennard. And another miss by Memphis.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And that one misses. Mitchell against Bain. Kennard outside. Jacks up a 3. He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Memphis feeling confident. 8. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Grizzlies lead by 18. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. To the paint. Here's Allen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Allen's got 23 points.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Looking to end this cold spell. Kennard can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And they get it back. Jackson finds some space. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Grizzlies lead by 16. Well, Cleveland's shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. To the inside. Here's Allen. And And it's Allen who slams it home.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Kennard outside. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Mitchell. And it's Bain with the rebound. Grizzlies lead by 14. Kennard for 3. They get the rebound. Fires away from way outside. From deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. Kennard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh my goodness, Luke Kennard from the next zip code. Good night. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Kennard. Misses off the right iron.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
The 3 from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Kennard. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Strus outside. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
To the paint. Here's Bagley. Nice D from Allen. Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Mitchell. Inside. The kick to Hunter. Launches a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Kennard for 3. A minute 35 left in the game. Three-pointer. From behind the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Back to Bagley. They can't stop the run with that one. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Up top, Allen. And there's the screen. To the left side wing. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Jackson driving to the basket.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Bagley for 3, and the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Kennard way outside. Can't get it to fall. So Memphis wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Cleveland, Ohio is the scene. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Exum. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Here's Allen. Drops in the layup for two. Allen's got the first points up on the board here for the Cavs.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Got it. Nice one there from Exum.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
To the middle. Stolen by Washington. Fast break, here they come. Here's Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. You pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Allen drops them both. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Now, here's Exum. Defense right on him. And Davis, here we go. The Cavaliers pull it in. It's Strus on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Offensive rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thanks, David. Mobley with the block. Strus with it, picked up by Thompson. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Davis with a screen on Garland, driving in, and finished off by Exum.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Mavericks making the shot, and Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Edwards finds Davis. It's stolen by Allen. It's Strus on the wing. Still scoreless. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Allen. And slammed off by Allen.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
It's stolen by Davis. Now, here's Exum, guarded by Garland. To the inside. Here's Edwards, and it's Dallas with another.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Outside, Davis. Clock at 6. Out to Edwards. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And smart of Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
Jared Allen has been on display for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition has not been able to slow them down at all.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Here's Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. Dallas shooting it really well, 54% from the floor. Pass to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Outside for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Down low. It's stolen by Edwards. Washington finds Thompson. Edwards a screen on Mitchell. Exum passes to Thompson. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Strus against Edwards. Strus passes to Mobley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mobley's got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now, here's Exum. Guarded closely. Outside Edwards. That 3 off the mark.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Davis. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 10. At the elbow, it's Allen. The shot's good. And that's 13 points for Allen.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 6. Teardrop shot. Can't hit that one. Good D by Mobley. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Mobley against Edwards. A nice shot by Mobley.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now, here's Exum. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Washington. Davis inside, working on Allen. Davis kicks to Edwards. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards got 9.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Outside Edwards. Thompson passes to Davis. Out to Edwards. Back to Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Inside, and Allen slams it in.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Now here's Davis. He's got 7. Davis doing his thing inside.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Down low, Allen. Oh, my, what a play.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Washington, that's good. Here's Garland. Still without a basket. Here's Allen. And Davis sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Here's Allen. Blocked again. Edwards fires from way outside. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court start.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got P.J. Washington. Thompson is out there with Exum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Cleveland leading by 14. For three, Mitchell. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. That's on Dante Exum.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 16. Now Exum, pass to Davis. Now here's Washington. Cans it from downtown. Washington's got 5 now.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Allen's got 23 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Mobley against Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 11.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mobley. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Allen. The offensive rebound. Exum dishes to Edwards. Exum passes to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Washington with the screen on Mobley. Outside for Davis. The 3-ball. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Here's Allen. No good that time. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Exum with it. They'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 11. Pass to Davis. Now Edwards. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Mobley. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
To the paint, here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And that one, good. Washington's got 7.
Boy, how about Washington that time? Takes some contact on the finish and has the strength to finish through it.
To the inside, here's Allen. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Exum kicks to Davis. No good on the 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Washington. To the middle. And Davis throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Thompson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And it's Exum in the corner. Dallas moving it around. Washington against Allen. And Davis can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Garland surveying the D. Pass to Allen. Drives to the ball. That was something to see.
Goodness. Allen has such agility and mobility for a big guy. It appeared as though he was just kind of floating on that drive to the hoop.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Cavaliers shooting impressively throughout at 62%. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland finds Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. From beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Garland. Here's Davis. Comes up empty down low. And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers on top. Leading by 9. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. It's good.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
Cleveland leading by 9. To the paint. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. That's 29 points for Jared Allen.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen with the ball. Sinks that one from the post. Allen's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Exum's shot is off. Cavaliers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Mobley finds Allen, and Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 11. Takes it inside. Mobley with the block! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Davis inside, defended by Allen, and they recover for 3, Edwards. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. To the inside, Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Edwards passes to Thompson, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Davis kicks to Exum. Edwards a screen on Garland. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. The Cavaliers pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Anthony Davis attacking, and he makes that one. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs.
Well, I tell you, it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do against Anthony Davis. When he puts it on the floor like that, he's determined to score. Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Washington. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside, just making the defense foul.
Washington hits them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Down low, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Inside, here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Edwards, a screen on Garland. Out to Edwards. Dallas moving it around. Outside, Davis. Thompson for the triple. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
It's stolen by Edwards. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Garland, the pass to Allen. It counts.
Well, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
To take the lead. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Edwards kicks to Thompson. He's off from 3. Edwards against Mobley. Pass to Allen. Stolen by Washington. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Overall.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Overall. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
All right, everyone. Greetings from, well, this has all the makings of a great game, Grant. It's a matchup between two Eastern Conference juggernauts.
Oh, B.A., this will be a great test for both sides. They're each loaded with talent, and I wouldn't be surprised if these teams end up meeting in the postseason.
Now, New York starting five. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the two.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Bridges finds Towns. Oh, rejected by Allen. Pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Allen's gotten all three of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Brunson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Garland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Now here's Garland, down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Outside Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 6 points.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
To the middle. Out to Mobley. Puts up a deep three. Towns with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bridges passes to Hart. Back to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Garland against Brunson. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Bridges.
2 minutes remaining.
Towns outside.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson on the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Garland for 3. Buries it from 3.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Towns with the ball. Strus covering. The shot by Towns, no good. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Fast break, New York. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 6. To the inside. Mobley, no good. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Hart passes to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
To the paint. They need this. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Towns with the ball. Strus covering. Mobley against Hart. That's tipped. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there it is for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Kicks it out Towns. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Allen outside. From deep, Mobley. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The kick out to Brunson. Back to Hart. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Garland. Cavaliers trail by 12. Inside. Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 16 points. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help,
they often end up with easy looks inside.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Bridges passes to Towns.
At just about 7 feet, Jared Allen can be imposing as a defensive presence.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Down low, Mobley buries it down low. He's got 6.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Bridges outside to the paint. Towns taking his time here. Back to Bridges. Towns, left side. And stolen by Mobley. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter. Pass to Allen, to the middle. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Back to Hart. Now here's Towns. Good D by Mobley.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Strus the pass to Allen. To the inside. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 10.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Mobley hits first team foul.
Knicks leading by 8. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns, a screen on Mobley. Inside. Back to Hart. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Towns, left side. Here's Anunoby. Doesn't go for him. Strus with a defensive effort. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 6-point game from the arc. Strus with the bucket. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the paint. Here's Towns. And miss after miss right now.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Allen.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. All right, Allie's ready to go. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at point guard. Here's Towns using his post moves to get the 2 points. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Allen finds Garland. Back to Allen, who poked away. Garland against Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And they get it back. Hart can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Right side Garland. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Towns, a screen on Mobley. Hard passes to Towns. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Brunson, a good look. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Brunson's got 12 points. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the inside. Here's Allen. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Allen against Towns. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mobley passes to Strus. Mobley against Hart, and there's a pick. Back to Strus for the lead. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson with it. Strus covering. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Over Garland. Tries again. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Allen against Towns.
2 minutes.
Allen outside. Strus with a screen on Towns. Allen. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Knicks with the lead. It's Bridges on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Strus against Towns. Anunoby a screen on Strus. Hart passes to Bridges. Anunoby for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Josh Hart.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Bridges outside. To the middle. From 6 feet away. The bank shot. No good. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's Strus. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. Shoots over Hart. Mobley, no good.
Mr. Bunny, those are the shots you've got to convert.
Here's Towns. Yes! And the foul!
Defensive foul.
Max Strus picks one up.
And yeah, this is what you'd like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Allen with a screen on Bridges. And here's Strus outside. And it's New York with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Towns a screen on Garland. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Hart. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Hart. Hart's got 3 assists now in this one.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the center position. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Brunson. That one no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And here's Strus outside. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. It's Bridges on the wing. Mobley against Anunoby. Inside. Here's Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 11 in the second half.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Strus against Hart. Allen with a screen on Hart. Strus. Cleveland again missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
The strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Allen.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position, and Garland did a nice job there.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. There's the triple. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Hart. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A demonstration of how tough Hart is, willing to accept contact and really work through it.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Out to Bridges. Hart passes to Bridges. Over Mitchell. Bridges misses. Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Strus. Brunson against Garland. Here's Mobley. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid. For New York, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets the 3-second call. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Strus. Garland against Brunson. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Garland way outside. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Allen on the wing. Hey, from beyond the arc. Oh, he nails it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Big Jared Allen
Allen outshining the bright lights.
And an Obi for three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
The shot by Towns, no good. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
And here's Strus outside, and it's New York with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Bridges outside. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse,